Alright, sorry about the delay. Welcome back to Mecha Mondays. I'm your intrepid pilot, Fragath. And today, we're doing more Armored Core 6, and we should be... Really? That requires more energy? Or does it provide less? No, it requires more. Okay. This is going to be a problem, I can tell. So, unfortunately, all my carefully balanced builds have been thrown completely into disarray. My borderline builds, I should say, because of the new head. Which is this thing, which I adore, because A, it looks goofy, and B, it's a phenomenal scanning head. It's interesting, because its energy load isn't that much less. It is 11 points more, rather. It does weigh a lot more. It's almost double the weight of the one I've been using up until now, but it's better in every way, so that just means I'm going to have to make some concessions somewhere along the line. Oh no, concessions in my Armored Core customized robot video game. Whatever will I do? Make a lot of them is probably what I will do. Possibly I'll go for something with high generator output efficiency, because that generally, or a generator output adjustment, you can't see me highlighting that, and supply adjustment. So that right now is kind of the big barrier I've got, which was the one I was using. It was the all-mind one, right? Yeah, the Mind Alpha. Fortunately, that won't cut it. That might actually make the energy load worse. How much worse does it make it? Less than just shy 30 points. Big booster efficiency bump. Jeez Louise. I do kind of wonder if the 6 points increase in supply adjustment. Let me make sure I understand what that stat means. Adjustment to the generator EN supply performance. The higher the value, the more quickly the no, I don't care about that stat. The higher this value, the greater the final EN output of the generator. EN load is mostly done from one of these things. Anyway, I can use the dual Zims and dual these things loadout. That's no problem, but when I want to change things up, I'm going to have to... fortunately, I think these have a massive energy load compared to basically everything else. So it's really not going to be that hard to adjust accordingly. I think some of the coral weapons have greater, but otherwise this thing is going to be... Like, switching to even one songbird will basically eliminate the problem entirely. Or should. In fact, let me do that. I don't need two VE60 SNAs. Because I would kind of like to move things around slightly. Let's go with the Harris, so that I have an incredibly efficient weapon to equip. So as far as OS tuning goes, I'm basically packed until New Game Plus, where I'm going to be able to get more points. Or is it plus plus? It's one of the two. It's not on this run. It'll be the next one along. And what that means is if I decide to change loadout, I'm going to probably want to reset this so I can put more points into some other stat. Actually, that reminds me, the songbirds, I think, are explosive type, so you do not get the nice little modifier boni that would get. Let me see if I've got another kinetic farting around. Probably not. There are not a mountain, excuse me, of kinetic shoulder weapons, incredibly enough. kinetic weapons do have some disadvantages in this game. The biggest, of course, as I've pointed out, is the ideal range stat. This thing right here. Range at which attack power is guaranteed without ricocheting applies regardless of the target's defenses, with the exception of some special armor. So effective range is how far the projectile will travel before it just vanishes into the ether, basically, or self-destructs or whatever. Ideal range applies to kinetics primarily, and they will bounce off. Now, some people have said the ricochet mechanic is literally the worst thing in the universe, and it makes this game terrible and inferior to all other Armored Cores. I would say play more Armored Core, because we've always had some degree, or very often had some degree of damage fall off and ideal range that you want to be in, either to actually hit the target in the first place, or what have you. They do less damage outside of a certain range, so this is not really anything new. It's very harsh against durable enemies because it means you've got to be at that ideal range, and because of that ideal range stat, that's why the Zimmerman tends to rate so high, because its ideal range is 102 in-game meters. Now, that seems very low, does it not? Yes, it does. There's just one little problem. Let me switch to another limb that has more kinetic weapons. That's not all that different than most of the other kinetic hand weapons you have available. Like, look at this thing, this Ludlow. Its ideal range is 115 meters. Anything within that distance, anything outside of that distance, like, that's ricochet territory. So you might as well use the Zim instead. The Haldemans are great if you're up close, but they're kind of rough. Laser shotguns. Where's the laser shotgun? Did I buy one? Did I not buy one? Great, now I have to go into the parts shop. Laser shotgun, here we go. This is the first laser shotgun you get. It does have an ideal range thing, but it's about on a par. It's actually higher. The laser shotguns are pretty good in this regard. They do not have the oomph that the Zims do. But they're not bad. The shotguns in this game are quite good, which is not quite a first for Armored Core, but shotguns are typically pretty bad here in the series. They are not in this game. They are quite good, except for maybe the first ones you get, which are competitive, at least, with the other hand weapons you're getting at the time. This thing, I think, has short... No, its ideal range is the same. I take it back. And it's got more impact, so... these will be a good option when I start speccing more heavily into energy weapons as a good alternative. Now, 504-405... which is the one that I have a Zim in. Do I have a Zim in both? No, let's do it on that limb, then. So neither of these do as much impact or straight out damage, but they are easier to use. I think you also have quite a bit more ammo, do you not? Total rounds, 66 and 60. We also probably wouldn't be using the charge attack too often, because that is like 3 rounds a pop. But with that said, you can definitely make an argument for using these weapons' charge attacks, respectively, to get a bit of extra damage out. I tend to avoid charge attack oriented builds because outside of linear rifles, because the cooldown between charged shots tends to be prohibitive, let's say. It's prohibitive. Alright. We're not even going to get into the handgun discussion and why ideal range just shafts these so hard. This weapon here, where is a Haldeman? Can I just buy one? And I can do the comparison from there. I should do that. The Haldemans, which are the weaker shotguns in the game, have like a 80, I think, ideal range, and they hit for, I don't know, double whatever this thing is doing. Handguns have a bad time. It's just they have a bad time. It's too bad. The burst handguns are okay, but they're still kind of rough. Mostly because they can just shell it out. Oh, the laser dagger. I don't have you yet. I should grab you. Right now, there are some missiles I'm going to want to grab, as well as some orbiters. Is this the... Yeah, this is the 12-pack missile launcher. We do want to grab that. Because being able to shoot 12 missiles at once, it's kind of nice. Checking to see if there's any other kinetic shoulder weapons in the list here, and there are not. I want to say we get some later, but I am not seeing them at the moment. Lots of energy and explosive. Explosive weapons are great because they don't care about ideal ranges. If it goes outside of its effective range, it's not going to do anything. Easy. Just to make sure, I did in fact do all the arena fights. Yes, okay, good. Alright, let's get cracking. Take the uninhabited floating city.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front, a side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it, and fast. RID's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
Alright, so back to the floating city, I guess. We will make do with... Actually, I'm gonna quickly tweak my one down here. No, that one's actually long range, so we'll move that way.
Overseer, the Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
So the coral, again, is a sentient energy-based life form of some sort. Main system activating.
Or collective consciousness. Series of consciousnesses.
Get into position, Taurus.
At any rate.
It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Oh, it's a defense mission.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position.
What if I touch this?
Chatty,
Nothing?
how much longer
Okay,
till we
cool.
have control?
Give me 5 minutes. And the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
More
Guess we
for
should've burned
them.
Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through. I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Where are the rest of them? Just in the corners?
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Keeping an eye on my radar. Like that sound. Hope these aren't temporary. Of course we do.
Go clear them out.
Kill him.
Tower shield losing integrity.
Shit.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
The shield's at its limit.
I didn't do a good job zipping between. I'm not worried about ammo. That's not a
We've got
concern.
something else.
No guidance zones. They're suicide drones.
Oh, good.
You're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
Okay. I missed.
Shields offline.
I'm gonna need missiles for this, I think.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Great. Heavily armed LC.
Take out this thing and then I'll deal with it.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
The tower can't take no more.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Shit. I think we're fine.
Cyber control escalating to top level privileges. Owner, Cinder Karma.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
The water level's falling. No, the whole city's rising.
Walter for the tip. I give you the colony ship, Simon. Walter's parting gift.
It's certainly large.
Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
No new messages.
Alrighty. So, it's a shoulder unit. Where are you? I think that's it. Is that the one? Yeah. Yeah. Lots of missile. There's another missile launcher with, I think, even more that we're going to want to get. It's the one that Cinder Carlo uses. But for now, that we'll have to do. $460 rounds, shoots 12 a pop. It's still quite a few firings. That's not too bad. Let's grab a second one of those. Where are you? Oh, that's right. We got new plasma cannons. Shoot. Oh, wow. Those are pretty good. Damn. I forgot we got... I forget what light wave cannons do. Oh, it's like a shoulder-mounted bubble gun, I think. That's really loud. That's a laser shotgun on your shoulder, and that is a not laser shotgun on your shoulder. Actually, that looks like it's saying it is a missile. Oh, just homing, okay. Basically a missile. Okay. Oh, because the orbits themselves shoot a burst. Very good. I do want to get some of those at some point, but we can wait on that. We're going to switch out the Harris for like a gun that actually does stuff. The Harris is nice and all, but I've kind of blown past, excuse me, I've blown past the use case for the Harris, which was killing all the red guns. So instead, we'll pack one of these, because we can. Okay. So now we have another choice. Either intercept the corporate forces or eliminate Cinder Carla, which seems harsh. But, considering us and Carla have basically been chill since a little while after our first meeting. But we'll intercept the corporate forces instead, because it is the top option of the two. So, we're doing that for this first run. Second run, we will have to eliminate Cinder Carla, unfortunately. Not that I want to. This also gives us a fair chunk of change, as well as a lot of extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed, which hopefully is substantial. He said, as he's using weapons that have very high project ammo costs. So, we'll see.
Here's the situation, tourist. Arquebus has sent its entire force after the Xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now. That's where you come in. Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V1 Freud, the ace leading the corporate force.
Thanks for tuning in, Echo. I think thanks for tuning in.
One last card to play. You. Once you're in, there's no turning back. Can I count on you?
Alright, so now we get to bully V1 Freud, who we've already bullied before. Unfortunately, this means I'm sort of torn, because I know I can beat Freud at 0 difficulty whatsoever if I go dual Zims. Actually. But having this bazooka instead is going to help with a lot of the other basic chaff I'm going to have to fight along the way before I fight that guy. Oh man, I wish I were an artistic type. Then I could have talent. Keep sketching. So we are going to keep the Zook for now. It's strong so long as I can actually hit him.
You've made your decision.
Era's disappointed in
I'm
us.
sorry.
Era's just going to have to get over it. Or, stop being, an energy ghost.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
All
Oh, well,
right,
would
let's
you
roll.
look at that?
We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the
Hello?
corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
Ooh, wow, that missed. Good work.
V2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
So that's where the mud has been.
I've got fires to put out on the ground. By all means, take charge of the triviality.
Yo, don't run.
Big mouth on him.
I missed. I didn't miss.
Target destroyed.
One thing I do have to give Armored Core 6 is the sorry, sneezes. Is the little
PCA's best hardware.
tiny slow-mo after you kill any like moderately moderate enemy.
Deal with the target.
Oh, I'm not gonna shoot these guys, they're not worth it. There we go. That's how you short. Forgot to cancel out. These guys I will shoot though. Hell with that. I'm taking a fair amount of extra damage I shouldn't be taking, but man, this place is narrow. At least there's a lot of cover, so I can peek. Nope. Oh, I see. They are sniping me. And there's a shield holder. I'm gonna deal with the shielder first. Another one. Ah, they scooted, I see. Oh. That's probably just the objective, getting Highland. So I am hurting a bit. Oh, this is a friend. This is not a friend.
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood.
Nah, bruh.
Now we've got an HC. Guess Archivist likes to ascend.
That's not a good thing. Got him. Left me 500 health from death, but got him. Alright, I have to double heal. Oh, I didn't need to double heal. Whatever. It's fine. I do kind of wish there was a shorter cooldown, sorry. A shorter cooldown between assault armor uses, or whatever they call them, the fancy chips that you equip. Because the cooldown seems like, I don't know, a full minute or two. Seems very long. But, like, very rarely am I able to use them more than once in a fight.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code
Meow.
reads V1.
V1. Freud's making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
So Freud's going to be interesting. We've bullied him in the arena already. He basically was a non-challenge. Anything over here? This would be a great place to have a fight. I'm going to see if it'll let me back off down there, because if I can close off his avenues for approach... Oh, shit.
You made it. Chatty. Good job holding it.
Did what I
No,
could.
you can stop shooting. No,
Now
thanks.
we can fight back.
What's up, Chatty? So, casual reminder that Chatty is an AI.
Reading multiple
Oh,
missiles.
jeez.
And a pulse detection drone.
Up front, control their fire. Chief, V1 is close.
Oh yeah? No rest for the wicked.
Bleh. Oh, I got him. I didn't need to waste the extra shot. That's fine. That's alright.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all.
You know what, Snail?
That's what we have B1 for.
You know what, Snail? When I want your opinion, I'll rattle your cage.
You must be Raven. Never sparred with one of Walter's hounds before. This had better be worth it.
It probably won't be. For me. Wow, he just deleted my boy Chatty.
AI controlled AC, always the same. I haven't seen moves like that before.
Oh, that was not great.
This is no time for fun and games, Freud. Our
I am
objective
stuck.
is to seize this island. You can ignore the words.
Yes, Snail. You're right. Now then, let's continue.
Oh, good, it's back. I'm gonna get the frick out of there. Oh, he's got orbiters.
At first,
Glad I chose your company over Snail's. You fight like a hound on the hunt. At this altitude, I'd expect a scavenger bird. Watch those laser drones. Take seriously use the freakiness. The glorious view. What I wouldn't give to fight like this.
There we go.
Locksmith. More. I want more. Confirmed. V1. Freud down.
That went pretty well.
To bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
Chatty, no. Wow, 700k? Yeah, I'll take that. That's not bad for ammo costs and ammunition costs. And repair costs. That is not too shabby. I may have missed an enemy along the way. Ooh, something new. What are you giving me now? You're giving me a new FCS. Okay. Those are RAM sticks. Okay. As long as they're not RGB glow-in-the-dark RAM, I don't want them to glow. It's hard to get good computer components that aren't covered in shiny lights and bullshit. Has anyone else noticed that lately? It seems wild.
comms.
Just went to say goodbye to Chatty. He was an AI I developed. Could have moved him into a new body, but... well, I never could bring myself to back him up. Be like taking the life out of him.
That,
You seem like you've lost someone too. Hope I'm just imagining things.
not really sure why you wouldn't have taken the time, but I guess limited hard drive space. Alright, let's see what this FCS does. It's good at medium range, I guess. And what is medium range defined as? 130 to 260, which I should honestly be geared for more close range than I am, in truth, which is probably why I've missed a couple shots. FCS is relevant, no matter what anyone tells you. It's just, I don't think as relevant as some people would like to believe. Especially if you hardlock. If you hardlock, certain shots miss that wouldn't otherwise, I've found. In the few times that I've tried to do hardlock exclusively without even moving my wrist a little bit, which is very hard to do. But it's, I don't know, man. At least it's a well-rounded one. I could probably live with that. The problem with this one is it does nothing for missiles. It's garbage for missile launching, and I do want to be able to do some missiles. You know what? I'll do it. Long range is anything out beyond 130, I think. Isn't it? Anything beyond 260, sorry. 130 to 260, yeah. You're not hitting things at long ranges, so medium is probably the better way to go anyway. Medium short. This game forces you to be incredibly aggressive in ways that the previous Armored Core games kind of didn't. I'm not saying they made you be passive, but like in this game it's like you're constantly pushing enemies. You're very rarely just like sitting back and waiting to see what they do. You're like trying to force the issue on them. Whereas in like Armored Core 4, you could kind of just sit back and dance. 4 Answer in particular. In other ones like Last Raven, you're and Silent Line, you're like avoiding things constantly. You have to play reactively with some frequency. It's kind of hard not to. Most of the earlier titles, I'd say you kind of have to play reactively. 5 is kind of an interesting mix of the two. 5 is shockingly well balanced, in my opinion. Well, Verdict Day is. 5 has issues. They're both good, though. I do actually. I like 5. I know I kind of get why other people didn't. But I think a lot of the people that strongly disliked 5 were people who first played Armored Core with 4 or 4 Answer. 5 is like a return to form with a bunch of systems streamlined out. This feels like an evolution of 5, paired with 3, kind of, to me. There's a little 4 in there in terms of the way quick boosting works and how airborne you are, but otherwise... what other weapon systems do I want to grab while I'm here? I do kind of want to buy some of these. I'll have to change my entire loadout to make them work, but that's not really a problem. What does the charge attack on that do? Sorry, I shouldn't whistle into the mic, but that's pretty good. How much ammo does it have? 39 rounds. That's not a lot of charge shots. Still, its regular shots are pretty solid. Let me grab one and do a quick comparison here. Here we go. Oh, wrong shoulder. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Ammunition cost is not too bad, comparatively speaking. Probably still just do single shots, really. And ignore doing charge shots. That's a lot of damage in one go, but assuming the charge shot does a full... what's the blast radius on the Songbird? 60 is the same explosion radius, okay. It seems like a reasonable high damage evolution of the laser cannons, provided it's not a projectile. If it's a projectile, it's not so great. I'm gonna buy a second one. When I start going heavy into energy weapons, I'm gonna be happy I did. Wrong shoulder. There we go. Why are those so expensive? Because they're laser missiles, I guess. I don't know. Those are expensive. Man! Which are container... Oh, these are the ones that drop things. Yeah. These are cool. These are very, what's What's the word I'm looking for? These are very custom robo in terms of area denial, but if anything's flying around, it's not going to be too relevant. Unless the container missile itself collides with them. I don't think much of the odds on that. If this is the weapon I'm thinking of, I may be dead wrong. At some point I'll want to grab some orbits, but I don't have to for now. What do I want to grab here? Something here that I wanted to snag. Probably one of the laser shotguns. Or these. That's right, I forgot we got upgraded hand missiles. Granted, they're split missiles, and I'm not super fond of... Like, I'm fond of those in most games, and here they don't feel that great. But we're not going to worry about it too much. Alright, let's see what our next mission here is. Breach the Carman Line.
I'll brief you on the job, tourist. The Xylem's just inside the Carman Line, skimming the border of outer space. Meanwhile, Arquebus still hasn't taken full control over Rubicon's closure system. They're locked out of the satellite cannons, making this their last line of defense. We'll be fighting their interceptor fleet in the air. But we're not totally screwed. This area of space is thick with residual coral from the fires of Ibis. Take a dip in the coral flow, and you could draw on an unlimited source of energy. That's all, tourist. Break through the fleet, and the vascular plan is ours.
Okay. So we've got to destroy an entire fleet. There are Arquebus. They are Arquebus, and we do not like them. So we are gonna bullius themus. Frigate. Let's keep our loadout. If it doesn't work, we'll change things
Time
up.
to do or die. Let's get our laughs while we can.
Let's go, Carla.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let the games begin. Hope you don't mind a little friendly competition.
Can I... Oh, jeez.
Looks like I got the first point.
Blocking approach to the vascular plant. Main fleet, hold the defensive line.
Okay, I can't get on this thing. Just, Oh, so they did really just give me infinite energy. Cool.
Bagged one yourself.
I don't know, for some reason I kind of thought they were kidding.
We've got eyes on the independent mercenary. Prioritize fire on Raven.
Yikes, tourist. Looks like they want you dead first. 2 down.
Good
Not
luck.
bad, tourist. Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist. Blast your way through. We're cleaning up.
Oh, do I have to... Okay. This feels very Armored Core 4 answer.
We've lost the vanguard. Main fleet, maintain formation.
Actually, this feels very Battle of Loom from Mobile Suit Gundam.
That's the third interceptor to go down.
Yeah, we're fine. Kinda wishing I brought a pile bunker for the giggles.
Main fleet 2, you must hold the line.
They're spread out wide. I'll start taking them out from the right. You take the left.
That's a lot of missiles. How worried should I be? Worried. So this is basically how 4-answer gameplay feels like.
That makes 5.
Is just kind of quick boosting everything.
Main fleet.
Nice one, tourist. That's
Oh,
number 6.
oh.
The second fleet's down. How are they doing this?
7 to 5.
We're flying.
I gotta catch up. Last round.
Ouch! What
Let's
was
get
that?
the rear guard, tourist.
Attention main fleet 3. Focus your steel railguns on that
We have railguns. Got it. Understood.
nonsense has gone too far.
We're serious. Right, tourist? Thing is, serious ones die first, so we should at least pretend to be having fun. Eight interceptors down.
Got one.
I scored 2 more. We're not done yet.
Oh, I did not kill it.
9.
Ah, just sit there and take it, Frag.
10.
That it? So we've killed an entire fleet. Nothing to worry
That's
about.
this sector dealt with. Wait, what's that? We're under attack?
Okay.
Tourist, unidentified AC on the Xylem. Head back, pronto.
This is gonna take me a minute. Because they're 10 clicks away. Can you move them this way? Thanks. What are we looking at? Who dis? Dis Raven? Not for long.
Here we are, buddy. I was right all along.
Oh,
You were just another threat to Rubicon.
yeah, it happens. It's like the only vocal track in the game.
That's no mark of this AC.
This is gonna be tricky.
With the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Well, that explains it. I don't know
Oh.
why, but it looks like he was using clothes too.
They've always been out of the Rubicon, taking what they can get.
Oh, I'm gonna...
Has to put an end to this injustice.
Okay, that's enough out of you.
Don't look at me, tourist. Just make sure we win this.
Yeah, we'll get there. Okay, that's a problem.
You found your purpose, didn't you?
AP at 30%.
Always were at your best under pressure, buddy. But this ends here and now.
So, I find it kind of hilarious that Rusty's like, you were always at your best under pressure, buddy. It's like, dude, you abandoned me like every single chance you had.
I won't stop.
Have you tried stopping?
Rubicon.
Oh shit. I'm out of health.
Farewell, buddy. Things will change, but I'll remember you.
This is fine. Actually, I'll show you how fine it is. I'm tired of his chicanery, so we're just gonna go missiles. I don't care. I don't need these heavy impact things. Get out. It's missile o'clock. Let me make sure of my FCS real quick. We can go dual Zims. Dual missiles. Why not? Respect for kinetic damage. Let me hear missiles. That's actually not bad for missile lock correction. I can live with that. It's not the best. That's these. You know what? But those, I do want to have some kinetic weapon on me. Yeah, I'll do that. That and dual Zims. Because the Zims, I should be able to get in enough shots in between missile volleys that it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, let's try that. If that doesn't work, we'll change up what we're doing accordingly. It's not a problem.
That's no mark of this AC.
He just broke out of my lock. It's fine.
Fine mind of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. This new AC can.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the force too.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an
That
end to this
stinks.
injustice.
No.
Look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
Where did this resolve come from? Must have chosen something. Found your purpose, didn't you?
Be gone elsewhere, friend. Something like that. I'm gonna get a quick heal in, and then back off. Shit. So you're on drugs? I guess that's one kind of augmented human. Okay. Why'd you even come back from the dead, bro? Only I can fly high enough. Okay, Rusty.
Buddy, huh? Do him a favor, tourist. Remember him.
I mean, I do remember him. Ooh, well. That's probably gonna bring down the property value of the region.
Satellite cannons?
I mean, yeah, they've got those. Did you not know about them?
This isn't right. There's no way the corpse took the closure system.
Oh, okay, sure. If you say so, I believe you.
Who's controlling them?
It's the coral. We've got the satellite cannons, coral. Sorry. That was bad of me.
Boy, am I glad I chose that mission. Rusty's stuff looked good. I'll check how they stack up. I don't know who the mechanical designer was, but based on the legs alone, I would say it's not Ipe Gyobu. The other one. The one from Gundam 00. Jesus. I'm losing my mind. Give me a sec. Ebikawa. There we go. That's the one. Pretty sure that's him. Yeah. Between him and Gyobo, anyway. Let's look of that type.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode.
All right. I have cash to spend, but I'm not going to. So let's see what we're up against here. Shut down the closure satellites. And this concludes the chapter. Okay. Well, we got a big honking bunch of missiles. We got Zims. What could they possibly throw at me?
Raven, I was the one who fired the satellite cannons. I know that you've made your choice. must do my duty. As a Rubiconian.
So I know what you're thinking. Oh, the betrayal. I say thee nay, I'm getting what I deserve. I've been on Team Coral the entire time. I have to wait until New Game Plus Plus in order to be on Team Coral. Give me my glowy energy waifu, please. Thank you. The voice only I can hear in my head. Voice in my head only I can... Whatever. Alternatively, she's Santa Claus. She sees me when I'm sleeping. She knows when I'm awake. She knows if I've been bad or good. So be good, or else she'll come out there and beat your ass in a giant robot.
I'll leave the satellites to you, tourist. You know, for a tourist, you've got a sense of humor.
Sure.
Good luck out there.
So, do we just fly out there and shoot the lasers, or do we get into this obvious battle arena?
I know you can still see it. The voices of the coral. And yet you turned your back on our shared potential. You want to silence us forever.
Oh, cool. It is a Neo Bird mode. Sick. Pilotable Ibis when? Oh, nice. It has like double Zeta dual beam cannons on its wrist.
You will never burn Rubicon.
Can I marry the robot, please? Thank you.
Main system.
I'll take
activating
2.
combat mode.
I like how it's just walking at you. Oh shit, it's an energy user. I'm gonna have to change my loadout. Oh wow, okay, sure. Teleport. Okay, no. Oh, that missed. Cool.
I saw the potential for our future within you.
Don't do that.
You and I could have walked together.
AP
This is gonna take some doing.
AP at 30%.
Okay. Fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's just teleporting a lot. I need to change up my strategy. It's fine. What I could do... I mean, I could just melee it in the face. Really. I could just do that. Because it's getting right up in my grill, and I don't have to take that. With that in mind, the disadvantages I'd have to... And missiles are probably just not going to track well enough. So... I mean, I could just pelt it with plasma rifles until it dies. It has an energy shield, and I don't like having to deal with those. Yeah, let's switch to... let's see if I can equip the... Nope. Of course not. That would be too easy. That would be too easy. Figures. It figures. This is a figures. Am I still... Yeah, EN shortfall if I do that? Yes, I am. Am I if I take those? Yes, I am. What can I take so that I am not in an energy shortfall state and yet can still fight the frick back? Not dual Zims, unfortunately. Okay. I've really set myself up for success here. You know what? Hell with this. I don't need those. I can take the next one down. I'll just blink at it a lot. It's fine. It's fine. I can play that game. Shit, there's an energy shortfall there too. It's this friggin' head. I'm telling you. This friggin' head has thrown everything into disarray. I can't take this. I'm not gonna take that. That's just not gonna work. Alright, so the game decided it's melee o'clock, and I'm going to oblige it. Fine. 4-letter F word. Fine. Be that way. Yeah, it's a breakup. But you know, it's the part right before things get steamy. As we fall into the ocean. Come on, we're in hot burning robots. Come on. Get your mind out of the gutter. Gross. If I can actually hit her with one of these. Then I can just kind of shoot at her forever. Yeah. Oh, shit. I forgot to change my load. Okay, let me change my loadout. Assembly. Can I... AC data, that's the one I'm looking for. Is melee. Go to the melee build. Load. Yes. Okay. Assembly. Okay, we can swap you out. We don't need that there. I'll try using the perusal canal. I'm not holding out much hope there. Let's see, we got those. I can swap out the noggin if it will let me. Could also just go for the most durable head I can find, but it's gonna be hard to top the ones that I've been using. I tells you what. Especially the attitude stability. Really, that one's better for attitude stability. And this one has better stats, so I'll just go with that. Yes. It's the FCS. The FCS is close range assist. I don't have any missiles to use on it, so it's... I do want to take the one that boosts my energy firearms back if I possibly can. Thank you, because I got energy weapons I need to use on its shield. There's the Zim. We're going to swap out the Zim for this thing. It's not going to sit still long enough for me to do a lot with that, but it is okay. Oh, I can take both of these. Hell yes. And we've got assault armor. And we've got the Basho arms, I trust? Yeah, we do. Alright, that's going to have to do for now. And we are going to try and pile bunker her. I'm probably...
Main system activating combat.
Let's see how this goes.
I will stop you and the silo. Carrying our shared resolve
All right.
of this machine. This is shared
Okay. So you just sat there and took it, so...
You and I have walked together.
Okay.
AP at 50%.
See, I was definitely hard locked, and she did not care.
AP at 30%.
Come on, melee me.
AP at 50%.
It hurts. Mostly my pride. Okay, it's fine. I'm having to relearn how to fight a Baltius at this point. Oh, it just decided to do a super short boost.
One repair kit remaining.
And then it did a very long one. I'm not sure what that's all
No
about.
repair kits remaining.
Why would it do that?
At 30%.
You know what? I can't help but notice she's just like sitting there for certain sequences. Okay. Okay. So there's a sweet spot range-wise where she does not want to move at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to assembly. AC data. I'm going to bring out my... I didn't save the other one. I can tweak the ammo economy build to make this work. It's fine. Assembly. Okay, we've got those. We've got these. So what I'm going to try and do, let me get my... double check my FCS here. That is... I'm going to switch to the mid-range one. Yeah, I'll do that. Unfortunately, that killed my energy load. That's a problem. I don't like that. Oh, good. We can make that work. I'm gonna see if it'll let me switch the noggin and keep what I've got without going into energy overload. It is very good. So the plan. Basically hover around like an asshole until she gets really close, then do the armor when she does a melee attack. Otherwise, just keep scooting. And plinking away with charge shots until dead. I think that'll work. Because she's acting very reactive, if that makes sense.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine.
Okay.
Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I have walked together.
AP at 50%.
Just...
AP at 30%.
I realize what you are. Spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow, don't do that. Wait, you have ghost birds? Lady. Lady. That's bad.
I'll end this, Raven. We are brothers and sisters.
She ran away. Whoa! Okay. Okay. I'm getting this. I'm getting this. It's no problem. First phase is honestly giving me more trouble in terms of,
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine.
okay, I can't miss with those. It's bad.
I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I may have to bring a shield for the first time.
AP at 30%.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Yeah. Okay.
You were the only one.
So I could just try and do the pile bunker so that I smash her in the face with a charge attack every time she jumps me. The problem is there's no guarantee that I'm going to be able to get one of those off safely. The energy attacks, or these kinetic rifle attacks, aren't doing enough against the shield. I'm fine to keep using the SNAs. Those are fine. There's no issue there. I also have to get timing for assault armor uses much better than I've been doing. Basically, if I can catch her on that first time she jumps into melee me with an assault armor, this is basically done. Because I can just keep her juggled that from there on out. The problem is getting that right. For the second phase, it's basically fly around and pray a little bit. That her stuff doesn't hit you. Try and get above her occasionally, although that's basically impossible. Don't let her hit you with the death ray. It's the first phase. If I can get through the first phase, this is without losing too much health. This is easy. I've got this. So I could... Yeah, let's switch to a melee weapon so that I can counter. I might... So what am I looking for in shields? Just guard duration will help. And then the just guard damage mitigation is the biggie. Okay, that's only for 0.3 of a second, though. Granted, it means, like, whatever damage is done, if you get the timing right, is fine. And I can probably do that. That's... Let's give it a whirl, briefly. Actually, that's probably the better choice, because I have a much longer window. It's less of a damage reduction, but if I flub the damage reduction, it's not as big a problem. Okay. And that's, if that is on my left shoulder, that is -5, okay. So the difficulty here is when she's doing teleports, if I'm not using hard lock, it isn't following her. So I have to kind of guess where she's going to wind up. But if I'm using hard lock, shots just aren't going to hit. That's the wrong button, Frag.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This is fine. The shield is useless. I was hoping the shield would do something against melee attacks, and it doesn't, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go dual nail guns. It's no problem. I thought shields would be better. I fucking hate hardlock. Hardlock feels so awful to use. It's not great. And I'm not spec'd for melee properly at this point.
Activating combat mode.
I must stop you and the silo.
Okay. Teleport, teleport. I got that timing wrong. That's fine. I'm gonna restart mission. It's fine. Sup, Reloy? Thanks for tuning in.
Activating combat mode.
This could take a while.
I will stop you and the silo. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings.
No, you're not gonna teleport this time? Sure.
Symbiosis
There it
shared
is.
life. I saw the potential of our future within
course. Okay, we're gonna just restart there. It's fine.
Main system activating combat mode.
What I could do, actually, oh my god, I could get away with that if I went dual missiles. Come on, come on in. I'm ready. Get rocked! Ah, I missed. She did it again.
AP at 50%.
Where'd she go? Oh, shit.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Had about enough of you, lady.
I realize what you are. The spark of war.
Okay, here it
Fires
goes.
that haunt Rubicon.
There we go.
AP at 50%.
Magnificent sisters.
I almost hit her.
No repair kits remaining.
We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. She decided to do melee attacks. And I was not prepared.
AP at 50%.
And I broke locks, so I fucked up. It's fine.
At 30%.
I really wish she hadn't done that. I'd have a much easier time if I wasn't trying to melee her. It does damage, but like
Main
the
system
concessions I have to
activating
make to my
combat
build comfort are tremendous.
I will stop you. Avenge the Cylon. Carry our shared resolve on the wings of this machine.
Alright, melee attack in 3, 2, 1.
Shared
Now?
I saw the potential for our future within you.
Why would you run? Why?
Together.
I just want to give you a hug, darling.
50%. AP at 50%.
Do it. I hadn't finished recharging.
At 30%.
And I completely muffed my movement. I'm just gonna restart. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna win. I burned too much health way too
Main
quickly.
system activating combat mode.
I'm gonna have to switch back to dual Harrises, because...
Avenge the Cylon.
Actually, what I could try doing is just doing plinks, not charged attacks.
This machine.
Because they're able to hit her.
Let
me try plinking.
I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I have walked
Yeah,
together.
I'm doing... Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna let her kill me. I'm gonna switch to dual Harrises and just plink at her. It's easier. I don't know why I'm trying to do this the hard way. Just kill me, please. You can do this faster, young lady. Please? Thank you. Oh my god. I swear thank you. Jeez. Alright. This is easy. This is easy. I'm overthinking this entire fight. I feel like such a moron. I'm overthinking the whole thing. This is so easy it hurts. Okay. Okay, you want to see how easy this is? I just have to find out which is left and which is right. Once I figure out what left and right are, this fight is over. Alright, so Harris, And then these things, which do... what is their direct hit adjustment? It is 225. What is the Harris's direct hit adjustment? It is 220. So basically, we're just going to plink at her a lot. And then anytime she's like near guard break state, we are going to hit her with the heavy business. And honestly, that should basically do it. Okay, let me check my generator here. I don't need a boost to energy. I'm not looking for generator. I'm looking for FCS. So our range, long to mid there, assembly. What is the Harris's ideal range? Is 195, which puts us into medium territory for ideals. What are you again? 280. We will stick with this long range and medium range one and just hope she never gets too close. Okay. So I'm not going to do charge shots anymore.
Main system.
I'm just going to plink.
Combat mode.
She'll juke, she'll juke, she'll juke, she'll get in my grill.
I will stop you.
I'll just keep
Enter
blinking.
asylum. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Could you don't? Okay, so that didn't work because she decided to play a different game this time. What the fuck is wrong with you, lady?
Main system activating combat mode.
Don't make me go dual zims again, please. I'm so tired of going dual zims.
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings.
I didn't hardlock because hardlock is hard to do.
Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
I fucked that up. Dumb.
AP at 30%.
Okay, it decided to break lock that time.
AP at 30%.
It's breaking lock, and I swear I'm not moving my hand. I'm gonna crank down my sensitivity real quick and see if that helps. Where are you? Is that under input device settings? I wish I could, like, the difficulty isn't that it's a sensitivity issue, it's a dead zone issue. There's 0 dead zone, which is good. You shouldn't have dead zone on any mouse input ever, because if you do, you fucked up how to make controls. But like for target lock breaking, there should be a dead zone. To do otherwise is kind of moronic, and if it weren't for the fact that I know that these guys have done more PC ports than this, I'd be worried.
Stop you. Enter asylum.
Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the
I'm just
potential
gonna keep
for our
backing
future
away
within
too,
you.
see if she can.
You and I could have walked together.
That last one shouldn't have missed. It's okay. now you decide to do additional bird attacks for no reason. That's cool.
Nothing back.
Could you not?
2 repair kits remaining.
Alright, fuck. I have to get myself killed in order to do that. Thank you. I'm trying to get myself killed. Finally. I may have to switch to, like, machine guns or something stupid. It's also making me feel like she wants me to get right up in her grill again, and that means dual zims, and I've done dual zims pretty much since that was an option, and it works for everything. And that's kind of the problem, is it works for everything. I could try a missile build, but her movement is made that kind of limiting. Also, I need to quit out of the mission and respec into explosives.
Carrying our shared resolve on the
Okay, I definitely hit lock before then. Alright.
symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential in our future within them. You and I could have walked together.
UP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Oh, you know what I want to do? I have to check the Rensetsu's again.
I must stop this.
Because I think their optimum range is enough to screw her up pretty badly. And I can just keep tap firing those for days. They're not great against shields, but what's the optimal range on those? It is 180 versus... it's close enough, I guess. The problem is I don't have the dosh for like the proper plasma guns or laser guns that actually hit faster. I mean, I could do the laser handgun, but that's a dodgy proposition in and of itself. So it's either that or I do actually have to melee her, and I've already made my position on using melee attacks in this game very, very, very clear. I hate it. I don't want to do it. If I am forced to do it, there's a problem. Yeah, and I'm not gonna stick with those. They just aren't enough. These, I think, go too slow, and she's gonna dodge them every time. I've caught her a couple times with the stun needles. I can have one of each, I guess. I don't know. But I don't think it's gonna ever hit her. I'm gonna go back to doing the Harris's. Oh, what's the no, I have to be too close for that. We can't do that. It's the ideal range for that is the same as the Zim, which means use the Zim instead, obviously. There's another rifle that had good ideal range that I might be able to get away with stuff for. Failing that, there's always missiles. Try a missile setup, why not? Actually, to do that, I need to go and quit mission and adjust my damage spec. Okay, resets. We've got the cash to do this a couple times if we absolutely have to. Alright, dynamic deflection control tuning, yes. Explosive weapon. Direct hit damage modifier, yes. Definitely need boost kick. Get weapon bay because I need it for some of the loadouts I'm going to want to do. Assault armor, yes. I have 17 points left, which isn't enough to do a whole hell of a lot. I meant to put repair kits, it's fine. And I need to grab the faster missile lock ones. There. Got missile that we can lock on fast. Alright, let's give her a whirl.
I'm waiting at the closure station.
I'm sure you are. Alright, let's try missiles. Yeah. I've seen that already. It's
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you. Manage the silo. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine.
Really? This time you get right up to my grill off rip? Come on!
This is a shared life. I saw the potential for our future if we knew. You and I have walked together.
What hit me?
50%.
Oh shit, they didn't lock on.
2 repair kits remaining. 50%. AP at 30%.
This is I'm gonna run out of ammo before I kill her.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
Could you do the assault? I didn't equip it.
Dangerous.
Okay, I have to... I forgot to fucking re-equip fucking assault boost. No wonder it's not fucking working. Jesus fucking Christ. consequence every time you have to do the reset. I wish you could reset one individual thing in OS tuning. I don't care about spending the cost, but you can't. You have to do the whole thing for no reason. Just respect one category. It's fine. It's fine. Um,
She's not going to sit still for any AoE of things to do anything, so there's no point in doing that. I don't like these canister missiles either. They do not really do anything for me. So I'm going to switch back to kinetics and try blinking again. Should do weight control as well. Oh yeah, sure. Don't forget that. Using with 2 points, shit. Okay, good. Pile bunker is a kinetic damage. I have to find some missions. This enemy's a pain in the ass.
I'm waiting at the closure station.
yeah, you said. You said.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the silo. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future in me.
I forgot to. I did it again. I do it every fucking time. Every fucking time. There's not been a single time that I haven't fucked that up. Stupid. Stupid. Just equip assault armor. First thing you do. You stupid. This isn't hard. This isn't hard. This is nothing compared to the raw bullshit of late 3rd gen. This is nothing. This is easy in comparison.
I'm waiting at the
Holy shit, 9-ball Seraph? Are you kidding? I'd rather fight 3 of these at once than another 9-ball Seraph. Or Zenaida. Fuck Zenaida.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the silo. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine.
Alright, so she gets baited out to teleport anytime you shoot at her.
I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
Stupid, stupid person. You don't know how to
Main
hardlock.
system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the silo. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine.
Alright, she's gonna not melee me.
Symbiosis shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%. Main system activating combat mode.
As soon as I jiggle the friggin' mouse and break lock, I basically might as well restart, because she's gonna get free hits in that I can't deal with.
This machine. Symbiosis shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
You are strong.
I'm gonna let her kill me because I need to switch loadouts anyway. I'm gonna try doing her with a fucking melee loadout. I don't fucking know anymore, dude. Shots that should be connecting aren't. Like half my fucking nail guns are fucking missing for no reason. They just like go right over her head, and I'm just like, okay, it's because of hardlock, because hardlock has far worse shot correction. Far worse shot correction than midlock, but midlock just isn't working here. Okay, let's. I'm gonna switch this to a Harris for any kind of mid-range blinking. You know what? I am gonna keep the Zim. Fuck it. Let's. You don't need that. She's not gonna let me get 2 melee hits in a row. I wouldn't know how to do that anyway, because I'm trash. Alright, FCS is close range focused. Very good. In fact, I will just do that. So we're all up in things, girl. Thrusters, right. Thrusters. So melee attack thruster,
melee attack consumption, very good. Okay, assault armor, yes. I can actually get away with a generator with lower EN supply, but I'd kind of rather have more. With a faster energy regen delay. Something like that. Hash made. Shit, I can't do that because it puts me in energy shortfall. That's going to keep me stationary too long, probably, is the problem. Or my concern, anyway. What's the range on this thing? 80, which is like no range at all. We can give it a whirl. Yeah, I have energy shortfall for that, so I can't really do that. I don't want to do that because that's no damage at all. Like, if I can hit her with a direct hit with this thing, it's just going to be friggin' over right then. But the problem is doing that. This is kinetic, though, right? Yeah, it's kinetic. And respect for kinetic and melee, so yeah, we'll keep it. This means I have to be right up on her ass the entire time, though, and I'm not 1000% down with that. Oh, let's AC data, and I can load from there. Okay. Sick. This is gonna suck.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis is a shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I could have walked together.
At 30%. 2 repair kits remaining. One repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
Alright, what I'm going to try and do is do a shot at her and hopefully bait her into a melee attack. I don't know. Because an assault armor isn't taking her shield down in one go for some reason, and I don't like that. I wonder if those count as like an energy attack, because I'm not spec'd into that.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis is a shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I could have walked together. I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Bad.
2 repair kits
right into that. Shit.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I like how the first phase I took next to no damage, and then this phase she was just like, nah, sorry. I'm actually gonna do things this time. I might switch to the, yeah, because I can get more shots in, so I can at least keep pressure up when she's in the second form. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch from the Zim to the Harris, and I can just go for plink shots. Of course, it's a fucking energy shortfall. Okay. It's not a problem. I can live with a 1.21 energy recharge delay. I liked the less than a second. That felt a
Main
lot better.
system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Silo, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the
Oh, it
potential
just
for our
decided to
future.
not.
You and I could have walked together.
It's not. What the fuck is going on? So, like, every other melee attack I do, it decides to just sit there, and then the other ones, it's like, oh yeah, now I'll do my rushdown.
I will stop you.
I don't really understand what's going on here. There's something I'm not understanding. Come on, melee me. Oh, she hit me. Shit.
Nothing back.
Two repair kits remaining.
I need to dodge left. I keep forgetting to do that. She attacks from right. I.
AP at 50%.
No, just restart the mission. There's no point wasting your fucking time.
Main system activating.
If you've burned a health kit on the first phase, you might as well just restart because it's you don't have enough for the second.
And the Silo, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
She's not cooperating.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Silo, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
I misclicked and hit left click, and I didn't want to do that.
I will stop you and the Silo, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I. We're strong.
Okay, why did she transition to doing that already? What the hell?
I am whole.
Oh my fucking god.
Main system activating
Fuck
combat mode.
consistency, right?
I will stop you and the Silo, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%.
course she fucking.
Main
Why
system
wouldn't she?
activating
Why
combat mode.
wouldn't she dodge out of the heavy fucking
I will
attack?
stop you and the Cylon. Carrying O'Shea
Insanity.
on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
All right, do the melee attack. Thank you. She dodged it. The dumb, daft tart
Main
was
system
like, I'm going to
activating
dodge it
combat
this time
mode.
instead of sitting there and taking it like a champ.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together. You are strong, dangerous. I hold nothing back.
AP at 50%.
It broke lock, so I'm dead.
2 repair kits remaining.
I realize what you are. The spark of war.
Oh, I do no damage when she does that.
Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Oh, I dodged the wrong way. It's fine.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Yeah.
You were the only one.
Not assembly. I have to go to settings outside of that. Getting the double melee wombo combo feels great, but I think the odds of me doing it successfully are virtually non-existent, so I might just not. Can I get away with using the laser sword, the big one with the big sweep? Yes, I can. We're going to do that. And we will try for it.
Main system activating
I'm
combat
not going to do
mode.
the charged attack, just the regular.
I will stop you and the Cylon.
Okay, right. And I'm going to switch my camera. Mouse sensitivity. Up to 3 again.
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%.
Okay. He was supposed to do a weapon swap, and I mispressed the click.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
You are strong, dangerous. I hold nothing back.
AP
I meant to do a melee attack there because I'm smart and I don't know how to press buttons.
main system activating
So I have a
combat
brain
mode.
about the size of 2 ducks. It's very low brain mass. I have hydroencephaly or something, I don't know.
Carrying our shared resolve.
Actually, they'd probably play the game better than I do.
Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you.
What a
You and
waste.
I could have walked together.
Restart. If I waste an assault armor, it has to be a forced restart.
Main system
I
activating
can't.
combat mode.
I don't have the energy to keep fighting for 10 minutes in order to get that back.
And the Cylon. Carrying our shared
I really would have preferred not missing there. I'm restarting because I'm not going to deal with missing like
Main
that.
system activating
I don't have the
combat
time or the energy. We're going to be here for another 2 hours
I will
probably.
stop you and the Cylon.
I just bounced off.
Shared resolve
So.
on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I have walked together.
Okay.
system.
Fuck
Activating
hardlock.
combat
I'm done
mode.
with this hardlock bullshit. I'm not doing hardlock anymore. I will just try and manually.
And the Cylon.
Life's too short.
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine.
And it stood still, so I missed. God damn it.
Main system.
This game is so inconsistent. It's like, I'm just gonna sit still, instead of doing the melee rushdown, which I'm very much supposed to do.
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine.
Keep doing that.
Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I have walked together.
Yeah, it's another one where I just sat there, and did not do the melee rushdown. I am kitted to do melee rushdowns, and is just like, nah, I'm just gonna stand still. Okay, fine, just stand still.
Main system activating combat
Wild, wild. I am so tilted.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I have walked together.
I need to do more damage during an actual shield phase, and not doing that means this doesn't work.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within
Come on, do a melee attack.
you. You and
I can counter you if you melee.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you.
I was certain that I dodged the right way, but I didn't.
We walked together.
I just broke her guard just in time.
50%.
I could try doing like a full energy weapon build, but just for the shield, but that does me no good for the second phase. And she just teleported through it and took like a quarter damage.
Remaining.
You are strong. Dangerous. Hold nothing back.
8. Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I have walked together.
Oh, it didn't switch weapons, so I just got wasted. Excellent. God damn it!
Activating combat mode.
I hit the button, and it was like, nah, you're in the middle of some other animation. I'm just not gonna do it today.
Launch the Cylon, carrying our shared
And I'm just like, cool.
this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'm gonna let her kill me. Alright, something's not working here. And,
Stop the Cylon.
I'm gonna switch my shoulder weapon to a, Actually, that's what I could do. Is switch that to another Harris. Yeah. So I got the Plinkin with the Stinkin. And we'll switch that out for the Ashmead Pile Bunker to capitalize. I just have to remember to switch, which God knows I probably won't.
Main system.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I could have walked together. You are strong.
I missed. I jumped. It didn't care.
AP at. Main system
Get
activating
out of
combat
this shit.
mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I could have walked together.
I was too fucking slow and I kept getting interrupted.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon,
I broke lock like 5 times just trying to press buttons.
Main
So
system
that was a complete
activating
waste.
combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. Brave. You are strong. Dangerous.
I was charging up
Hold nothing
assault
back.
boost
2 repair kits
in
remaining.
order to avoid that. And as you can see, that went great. Oh, it didn't switch. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Excellent. It didn't switch weapons, so I couldn't get the melee in, so I was gonna eat shit. Nice. Spectacular.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life.
And it didn't do the melee attack, instead it did a assault
Main
boost.
system activating combat
It kept doing an assault boost, rather, instead of doing a melee out of it, so
I will
I
stop
got
you and
my
the
shit
Cylon.
pushed in.
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
That missed, so I don't have to put up with that. Nope. Fuck off.
Main system activating combat mode.
There's not really much sense in me trying to keep doing the mission after a bunch of specific failures in a row,
Carrying our shared
So.
resolve on the wings.
because I will lose anyway, and it's just drawing out the inevitable.
Symbiosis, shared.
Yeah, like that.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life.
Melee attack, please.
You and I could have walked together.
Thank you. No, thank you. She interrupted me. I'm not gonna get it all.
I realize what you are. The spark of war.
Okay, what you doing?
It's that haunts Rubicon.
Killing me with that. That's bad.
I'll end this, Raven.
Okay. Please shoot her. Not eat shit. Shoot. Shoot. Instead, she just dodged everything, so that was me. I'm getting very tired of this.
Main system.
This again is not as hard as Ninebreaker.
Stop you. And
Not by a long shot.
carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
I am deeply upset that that just went over her head.
Activating combat mode.
the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, share life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I.
Oh, it didn't switch. Okay, perfect. I clearly hit the switch weapon button, but it said, no, I'm not going to switch weapons. It's fine. You'll just die.
I will stop you.
For a game that's as responsive as this one is most of the time, when it's not responsive, it's extremely aggravating.
Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
Extremely
Main
aggravating.
system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I.
She jumped outside of the range of the assault burst, so I
Main
have to
system activating
restart
combat
because I
mode.
can't afford to waste those. I'm gonna have to use at least one during the final phase, so
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life.
I can't tell if it missed or not. I think it did.
You and I could have walked together.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
No, fuck it. Obviously not gonna
Main
work.
system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life.
That maybe hit.
I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
I fucked it up because I broke fucking lock. God damn it.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together. You are strong, dangerous.
Oh, okay.
I hold nothing back.
AP at 50%.
I realize what you are.
Okay. Now for the fun part.
Of war.
Nope.
Fires that haunt Rubicon.
She hit me anyway.
AP at
That's cool.
50%.
I dodged, but
No repair kits remaining.
okay. I'm dead.
AP at 30%.
Oh, I almost got the timing right on that. I'm a little upset.
You know what? It's easier to just do this the easy way. Yeah. So what I've got to do is stop trying to hardlock her once she goes into phase 2, because I'm never going to hit her. I need to check my FCS, because I need to be able to hit her at range, and right now it's only close range. What's my FCS? Yeah, it's the only close range. I need to do a more generalized build. And of course that overdoes my energy load. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? So we've got to do a more generalized one. But it needs to be better focused into close range than that, because that's just not going to work. That's a little better, but not a lot. Ideally, I'd go with that, but if it's going to say that I've got energy load problems, it means I need to go and check my generator and fuck around with that. What's the regen time on that? It's a bit longer. I can live with it, though. It's too short. Too little energy, rather. I can do that as an unhappy medium, I guess. Okay. You know, I could just do this as a tank. I haven't tried that yet. I don't want to do it as a tank, but we could make a go of it. I'm going with wheelchairs, I guess. And we'll switch to switch the head as well, because we can afford to now. We'll go back to doing the plinking, but as a tank. Let me check my FCS again. Yeah, it'll have to do. My difficulty is taking down the shields, and these are going to be a bit better than the Zims at taking down shields, but at the same time, I like the Zims, but I have to be close to do that, and she is not playing nice for them. We're about to just grin and bear it. We have no boosters because we have tank treads. We're in a wheelchair. Yeah, it's full kinetics, so we're fine. Right now, my OS points are on kinetic and melee. Because she dodged it. I don't have it in health kits. I also have it in defense. Basically what you'd expect. Did I unequip Assault Armor? Because it didn't go off in 2 sessions in a row. I have it on, just decided not to happen. Cool.
Main system activating combat mode.
I might have a point in chemical weapons as well. I wish she hadn't done that.
Dangerous. I hold nothing back.
Okay.
The spark of fires that haunt Rubicon.
Nope. Miss me with that. Come down here. A little closer, please. Just a little. Not gonna be a lot. Oh, shit.
50%.
Oh, shit.
2 repair kits remaining.
That's bad.
Sisters. Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything on Rubicon. The fire must die.
AP at 30%.
Oh my god. I'm so upset at how easy that was. I'm so mad. You have no idea how angry I am. I just spent the last hour and 50 minutes and just walloped her ass with Wheelchair Wally. Ooh. Ah. I'm so sad. Because now my energy waifu is dead. My alien space ghost.
Hello, this is Vogon Prostechnik Jelts. I'm going to start reading some poetry.
So wheelchairs are not to be underestimated. I'm also mad that it was with Zims and stun needles. Again, for like the umpteenth time.
There were no winners at the close of the Coral War. When the storm of fire finally faded, only the ashes of civilization remained. Ruined and haunted, the corporations made a joint announcement with the Planetary Closure Administration. Rubicon was to be abandoned, left a dead planet forever. Meanwhile, the monster who burned the stars vanished into the flames, never to be heard from again.
That's you, by the way, the player.
Yet history would forever remember the fires of Raven.
So yeah, that is one of the endings to Armored Core 6, The Fires of Rubicon. So that went pretty well. I'm upset. I'm upset that the wheelchair build... I'm glad I finally twigged. It's like, you know, the one thing you haven't done is a wheelchair build. Because I'm like, well, I could try going with reverse joints and jump it. And I'm like, nah, that requires skill. Also, you'll stop every time you have to shoot anything heavy. You know what you don't have to do that with? Treads. I feel dumb. Whatever. It's fine. Armored Core games at their best are basically a puzzle game anyway, in my opinion. Finding a solution to a problem. Well, really, they're typically a resource management simulator, and this really isn't that. They haven't really been resource management simulators since 3. And I don't really miss the heat system. system. Like, you can be annoyed by the ACS system all you want, and it is aggravating, but like the heat system in 3 was oppressive. Basically, all your builds were designed around the concept of mitigating heat or building it in enemies. One of the two. Wow, what an easy boss. Why do people act like it's hard? Har har har. Because they need to experiment more, and we finally got there. That's kind of all the bosses, a lot of the bosses in this game are just like bang your head against the wall, trying to figure out what works, until you do. Except for the worm, the ice worm. The ice worm can go glow. Like, what a tedious fight that was. It wasn't hard. It was just like, okay, it needs to give me a window. I have a bit of time left, so I will bang through until my first... Probably try and bang through most of Chapter 1 on the New Game Plus run. I'll be able to get a couple missions in at least. New Game Plus should go pretty quickly, because it's just going to be, like, blitzing through missions as quickly as possible to get up to the decision missions, and then do the route splits. It took... Yes, he did win. It just took him too long. I'll get around to doing the older Armored Cores on stream eventually. I finally got a hold of a copy of 4. I couldn't find my copy of Vanilla 4, so I had to buy one aftermarket, and it's, buying Armored Core games aftermarket now sucks, because they're expensive as shit now. I was able to... Somebody was cool and was not selling it for more than original release price for Vanilla 4, so I still felt like I got bilked, but... because emulation for 4 and 5 isn't quite there yet. It is there, it's functional, but, like, I tried doing some of the basic tweaks that people recommended to get them running well, and I was having no end of trouble. So I was like, if I'm going to get around to 4, I need to have a copy floating around anyway. I'll be emulating 1 through 3 anyway, if I do, when I wind up doing those on stream, because it's just much more convenient. There's also this really brilliant mouse and keyboard build control setup that someone recommended to me for the earlier ones, and I think it'll work really well. So I want to give that a try. But if you think this is hard, man, don't play 1 through 3. Because those are unrelenting. Because those are games where you can actually go into debt. And there's game mechanics hidden behind going into debt. One of which is Human Plus. Which basically makes it so that you ignore certain things. Certain weight restrictions are lifted, and a few other things. Basically you turn into the next best thing to a next in 4/4 answer. Alright, these credits are going on a while.
Alrighty. So yeah, 6 is solid. I cannot wait for the expansion
condition
Oh,
verified.
here we go.
Playing back message. Sender. Handler Walter.
Looks like you got the job done. You chose to carry our burden and right the wrongs of the past. I'm sorry. And I'm grateful. 621. There's nothing left to bind you. Whatever choices you make now, I just hope you find your true potential.
You know, as a war criminal. You got it, Walter. Oh wow, they actually paid me for that. I'm almost upset.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is All Mind, the mercenary support system. Raven, you've returned. Welcome back. All Mind anticipates great things from you.
Funny you should say that. I anticipate great things from me, too.
Looks like you passed the authentication. That was quite the welcome home. Well, whatever. Raven, that's who you are now. You're on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Okay, let's see if the parts shop got anything new. Probably not. Nope, not yet. Can't remember if the new parts shop stuff is in late New Game Plus or if it's not until New Game Plus Plus. It's probably not until Plus Plus. Because Plus Plus is where, I'm pretty sure, where you get the additional arena fights. Okay. So which mission is the first mission? Oh, it's these. Okay. Geez, now I have to go back to using a different build. I do like that I now have a lot of build freedom. That is very cool. Let me switch to actual legs. Yes. And, yes, better aim these first. Good. Alright. Oh yeah, and I need to change my AC6 as well. Who's the one with the good missile lock? We'll go with that. We'll do some missiles. Ooh, a missile build. I'll also probably take the opportunity to fiddle with some drone and turret builds as well on some of these earlier missions, because I'll be able to get away with it. Okay. So I realize that I'm being suboptimal in the sense that I'm not spec'd for chemical weapons in OS tuning, but it's fine. We're not going to worry about anything until we hit Baltius again. So I'm going to try and pound through as many of these as I can within the
next hour or so, because then I have to leave. Okay. So I thought it'd be fun. Oh, I need to change my arms. Hello. That's what I should have done before. That would have helped. It's fine. It's fine. Where are you? There we go. Firearm specialization. That would go much better. Okay. I think that's everything. Mission start. Oh, let me show you a really cute one on this. So this mission,
You've got ID.
this mission's cute. So this is like one of the very first missions you can do, and it's basically in the starting area of the starter mission, except you're going through it backwards.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafang MT squad.
Enemy attack! 1AC! Looks like the archivist group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the best person. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
About this hand messing with me. Evidently not. Just multi-lock with these. No problem.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
All right.
That merc turned through us. Damn it. Archivist really scored this time.
So
Only a few targets left.
this is where you enter that area from in the original mission. So here's where you would start. Where are you? There you are.
Back. I can't see it. Handle it, 621.
Okay. Boy. This was a poor choice.
2 repair kits remaining.
I'm just gonna take it out. I didn't want to use a repair kit. It didn't hurt nearly enough for that to be necessary.
Unidentified machine down. Get back to work, 621.
So, there's one of those cloaked friggers in there. I don't have a good loadout for dealing with that, because it's an enclosed space. Oh, I'm too close to this. No wonder.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
So we don't really care about making money. Actually, if I do mission replays,
No new messages.
can I do... I can replay all the missions I already did. Very nice. I missed something and intercept the corporate forces. I will have to do that on my own time. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I missed a battle log. I don't know how. It's not that many areas to go there. Alright. So I'm going to try and do this basically with a series of flybys.
Got a job for you,
I just have to pay attention to my lock-on gauge.
The client doesn't care who does this job.
That's fine. I'm going to skip most of these cutscenes until I get to choice missions. Route selection missions.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery emplacements.
We're gonna corporate Murph! They're on to us already. Sneaky bastard.
That's one of the artillery emplacements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind. We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621. You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
There! That corporate dog! Don't give them another inch! We have to defend the artillery!
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
That inner looper, what makes the Liberation Front strong? Forged in act, we stand as one!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Don't have to kill everything in this mission. is not really a problem. So now that I know how to deal with air, anytime I ever have to do that again.
No new messages.
Okay. Actually gonna switch to the I'm gonna do that anti-rust mission real quick. I think it is the corporate one. Switch to dual Zims real quick. And excuse me. Dual stun needles. Just double check my FCS. I can get rid of that. Very good. So where didn't I go for this, I wonder?
Raven.
Oh, rather, this is the Freud, not Rusty mission.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's roll. We've still got time until
See if I can go on top
Deal with
and
the
just
corpse
bypass
heavy hitters
this.
first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
Oh, there we go.
B2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
So that's where the mud has been.
I've got fire to put out on the ground. By all means, take charge of the triviality.
Get a load of the big mouth on him.
Okay. That seems to
AP at 30%.
Breaking up!
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
Taking a pounding, Chief.
There we go.
Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
No repair kits remaining.
I think they give me a resupply here. If they don't,
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminated!
Now we've got an AC. Guess Archibus likes to recycle too. Is that PCA tech is a girl?
oh, I'm gonna die here.
Business. B2, sir. Is B1 ready to...
Yeah, fine. I got jumped by the first one. It's fine. We'll just do that again and not get jumped, or kill it at least early.
Main system
Instead
activating
of
combat
buggering it
mode.
out like we did.
Alright, let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
Evidently not easy enough. I guess I have to jump back down now. It's fine.
V2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
So that's what it was.
Oh shit, where'd you go?
I've got fires to put out on the ground. My machine is breaking up!
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourists.
We're taking a pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminated!
Now we've got a name saved. Guess our defense likes to cycle too. Because that PCA tech is really fast.
That is mostly injurious to my pride. Alright,
Looks
drop
like
the
we've
thing.
secured the area. Resupply while you can.
Thank you.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to handle.
Where do they even find all these people? Go give Chatty a helping hand, tourist.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
V1. Freud's making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
Chatty, good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
Reading multiple LCs. And the pulse protection drone.
I'll move up front and draw their fire. Chief, V1 is close.
Yeah? No rest for the wicked.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all. Never mind. That's what we have V1 for.
Let's get this trash out of the way. Tourists.
Chatty! Chatty, he's...
AI-controlled AC. Always. Not now. Locksmith. More. I want more.
Well, that was short.
Confirmed. V1. Freud down.
I just needed to get
I
that
was
one
right
that
to
was on
bet
top
on
of the
you,
canopy, which is
tourist.
the direction I didn't go before.
Me, Walter, Chatty.
Yeah, can you skip
We're
this?
all counting on you.
Sure. That's nice. I'm happy for you. Boy, I hope by doing the replay I didn't just screw up my ability to make a choice at the end. Oh, and we got an S rank for it because we're just that rad. Don't worry about it. I'm just that good. He said after he spent an hour and a half fighting air. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Transport helicopters is easy. Oh, I almost feel sorry for the tester, AC. Let's go bully him and put him out of our misery real quick.
The target may be a product sample.
This poor guy. I just wanted a call sign.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
I should let myself die to him to see what his dialogue is.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621. We're under attack! It's like the locals. No, it's independent. Pilot's just a training delivery duty, but don't let your guard down. I just wanted to call sign of my own. Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
One new message.
That's okay.
621. That was
Pleased that I was able to get an S rank on that. It's not too shabby. Okay, transport helicopters. I should probably bring something longer range, but who cares? I'm not going to worry about killing all the regular dudes. I'm just going to go for the
now
main
they're asking
objective.
for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Yep. Rep. Ribbity repped.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers. Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep it at 621.
We're under attack. It's a corporate merc. Intercept. Get them off the supply.
There. Take it out.
Hostile AC. Defend our supply. Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer. Yeah, corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
It's here. Fight back!
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear. The Coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a mouse tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Can't be. How are you?
Got the tetrapod, huh? You're a natural. Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Part of me kind of wishes you could get rankings just by going through the New Game Plus replay, but you do have to select them separately under replay missions, which is what it is.
Michigan. About leaving 621 with the red... Great.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral service. To the it's just a
Oh, I have a bunch of cash. Let me buy some stuff. Let's see, what things would be nifty to have. I'm gonna grab a beam shotgun. And another beam shotgun. I'm gonna grab the second one of those. Something else I have on my left, not my right. Not that I need to.
Oh, I'll grab that.
Is there a shield? We can grab, oh, what's that really expensive thing? I wanted to grab that. That's only on the launcher. Yeah, we go. Di-di-di-di-di-dum. Let's see. Weesh, that thing hits pretty hard. You know what? What's the point of having all this cash if you're not going to spend it? Am I right? Can I buy 2 of those? Yes, I can. I do have to get the orbit at some point. We can wait. Yeah. Alright, we've got Dam Complex and the weaponized mining ship. Both of these take a little bit of time to do. We'll try and speed through them.
Gun 13, huh?
I think I'll stick with 621. Incidentally,
Main system activating combat mode.
Deep Armored Core lore time. 6 plus 2 plus 1 equals what? 9. 9 ball confirmed.
Great. An independent merge. Who's the wise guy who decided the red gun should be taking care of some freelance?
We'll handle this mission ourselves. 1 target destroyed.
Hey, freelance. No one even told you why we're here. Well, let's figure it out to get me climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut! 2 targets destroyed. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. That takes care of the frontline MTs. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots! Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission. Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red
This is
guns.
where things get interesting.
Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response. Interesting. Your call, 621.
I am going to accept because making
Your
things interesting
cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
is fun. Also, it means I get to bully Iguatsu early, so it's really a win for everyone.
Let's not waste their firepower.
Hey, what's up, buddy? What does it look like, Iggy?
Gun 4, gun 5, return fire! It looks like gun 13's playing dirty now.
Oops, I forgot to...
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get another mission in every day of the week. Damn it. I'm an invalid. Freelancer got lucky.
Wasu, how many ranks below you is gun 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot. Dumbass, Wasu. You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk. Spark's something else. Where did Michigan find this freak?
AP at 30%.
I'm losing control of my machine. No choice but to withdraw.
Actually, almost gave me trouble.
Confirmed. Gun 4 and gun 5
Almost.
eliminated.
They never managed to meet up. If I'd had to fight both at the same time, I might have been in trouble. Oh, that was great. I'm gonna bill you for the. Oh man, Walter, when he's sassy, is incredibly sassy. Oh, nice. I actually got a log for that. Oh, right! Because, what's his face gets killed later. The one with the red shoulder and the, yeah, he gets whacked later at the wall mission. So that's, you have to do that in order to get that log. Okay, cool.
You got lucky, Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket.
I don't think I
The
will.
red guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Oh man, I hope I get to bully him again on the wall mission. Or he might just attack me and be like, I'm having none of it. Get out. Alright, what was the other one? Oh yeah, the mining ship.
Got a job for you, 621.
That's okay. This is going to be a little trickier,
Time
but
for a little self-promotion, 621.
easier in other ways.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
Unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Okay.
Abide with Rubicon.
Nice. There are some missiles incoming that I have to dodge that I can't really see because the motion blur.
Right, now you're up close and
Ah,
personal.
good enough.
Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the eye's laser.
All hands. Prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Oh shit, there you go. I'm gonna get blown up.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down.
I might be
Bigger they
fine.
are, the harder they fall.
Yeah. He said with great optimism, thank you.
Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
We can't take any less. Double the ring.
They're trying to counter-run. Head to the...
We can't take the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
This is so much easier with a tetrapod leg.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Sir, we've lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember
Where's
the
the land on
hardship that made
this?
us. Remember that when Rubicon burns, we deserve. We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
All sub-generators destroyed. The eye's shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
machine is devastating the planet. Combined with Robocop!
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Easy. Alright, so it should be the wall. I should have enough time to get that done. That's pretty straightforward, considering I can one-tap pretty much anything I care to fight here. I am, though, probably going to go and take out the wall turrets, do my usual alternate route around to the side, because it's a little safer and easier.
You must be the head. Honored to I
Sure
must
thing,
be
Snail. Snail's such a dink. I relish this run because I'm going to be able to bully him.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, I think.
Alright, wall climber, let's go. I'm going to stick with the same build. I should not have a problem. Normally I'd go with something longer range, but the Zims are going to be fine, especially since I'm spec'd into kinetic damage anyway.
Main system activating combat mode.
So the reason I'm juking off to the left and over is because of this guy up on the wall, plinking at me.
We'll start by clearing the way for Archibus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621, keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral! Alive with Rubicon!
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus tetrapod MT 621.
So I decided to not do the plan.
They're in the city.
Just one AC. Archivist. And Moscow.
Alrighty.
It won't be able to keep up with steel hands. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Alden knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, just got an update from Sale at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. Final intercept.
Oh, I jumped
Both
into
toast.
those. Oops.
Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Easy. Tetrapod legs make it very, very simple and straightforward.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
One new message.
We're war, but there are but
Okay. Don't remember what came after this. Oh, okay. So we now have new missions. Very cool. I don't like that I'm gonna have to do an escort mission. Those give me pause. I might do the BAW of the boss arsenal first. For ease. Let's go for it. Let's see what we got.
got a job for you, 621. This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on. We have authorized a solo helicopter sortie to rescue a group of imprisoned comrades. There are 3 to rescue in total, including some particularly significant personnel. Raven, we hope our struggle will inspire you to aid the Liberation Front's cause. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Okay.
I don't know what they're gonna have me find. We'll keep the Zims for now and deal with close range combat when I
Looks
deal
like
with
switching
it.
sides at Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front. Guess we have you to thank for this job.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
spread. Intercept.
Landing in Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade Zilli.
621. Secure the area.
Oh, hello.
Still alive at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
Oh. Oh, something up there. Oh, no, you don't.
Landing in Site B. Extracting Comrade vessel. Raven, keep watching.
Enemy sighted.
Chopper's doing okay. I'm fine.
What? No. We've extracted Comrade vessel. But we're too late.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
The coral wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
Some more baddies. Where are they at?
Getting hit. Raven, keep us safe. We're in Site C. Extracting Comrade. Father, don't lie.
Oh!
He's the last one.
Wow.
We're counting on you, Raven.
So we got Father Don't Lie. Well, let's see.
Father Joe Mayan has been extracted.
the MTs in its belly actually kept me from damaging it. Meat shields.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished. Raven, a symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
I mean, yes, you're right. We know that. Not until humanity changes. Wow, that paid out pretty well, didn't it? Nice, nice. What do we got? Oh shit, it's the Kurosawa! Nice! The Kurosawa, or Karasawa, however it's pronounced, is a legacy Armored Core weapon.
New message.
Along with the Moonlight.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great choral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis and a guide to us all. But now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Zahi. I owe you one.
You're welcome. She's their Shrine Maiden idol. We kill her to death in the normal run. So which arm did they put that on? Probably the right arm. There it is. It's your boy. It's, oh, his charge attack is strong. The rest of it's kind of crap. Wow, and it'll overburden my arms somehow. Yikes. Thing's hefty. Alright. Multi-energy rifle developed by All Mind. Capable of laser, plasma, or combined fire, this weapon is equipped with a two-stage charge system that provides a choice of firing modes. We will not use regular shots, I guess. I noticed they only list one charge attack? That's nice. Wowzers. I mean, jeez. Really make you sacrifice a bit for that, don't I? Where's my Moonlight Blade? Oh, laser dagger. Oh, seriously, where's my Moonlight Blade? There it is. Granted, this one shoots sword beams, so its crap stats don't mean quite the same thing. So it's actually a pseudo-ranged attack. So it's not so bad. Oh, which generator am I using? That might be part of the problem. Oh yeah, I'm using a weaker generator. Oh no, I'm using the one with all the capacity. Never mind. It's these shoulders. These shoulders drain. We are within arm load as well, which is nice. So, cool. Is the 30 firearms
I grab another one? Yes, I can. That'll be better. Yeah. Investigate boss arsenal numero dos. So we're gonna try this with the moonlight.
Got a job for you, 60.
This mission stinks, but I now have a head that can actually do scanning work.
Go, 621.
Watch your back.
Expect the unexpected.
I dislike this mission very strongly. It's a nuisance. We're gonna bang this out and then I'll have to
Activating
go.
combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet. Watch out, 621.
Ah, I missed.
621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. MDD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Should have probably stuck with the Sims.
DD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
As I recall, there's one right down here. Oops. I am going to go for the sniper here first. I'm pretty sure it's the sniper.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it out. 621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
I'm gonna stop doing this the hard way.
AP at 50%.
Where's the other one? There it is.
Unidentified machine
Oh,
down.
I've taken a mountain of damage.
Keep going.
That's cool.
And stay sharp.
There were shots I thought I was dodging, but I was not dodging. Okay, where is it? Oh, that's
Right.
Good eye. See, I told you to expect the unexpected.
get on.
One repair kit remaining.
Ah, worst time to just fall. Okay.
Right hand activation at 30%.
Okay.
One remaining. Finish them off.
Right hand ammunition at 10%.
Oh, he's right next to me.
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
So the moonlight's okay. The Kurosawa unfortunately drains way too much ammo way too quickly to be worth the time. It's a shame. And its regular shot, it's just not strong enough. I gotta double check its ammo count. Because that was like doing no damage to its impact bar, it felt like.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal, no, that was just a drip coming from an underground vein. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Okay. It says it's doing 112 impacts, and it has 80 rounds. Didn't feel that way. Hardly seems worth it. Alright. Because it is now... Actually, you know what? I can bang it out. I can bang it out. I'm not worried about Baltius. Baltius can bite me. That's right, I have to change gems. There we go. Yes, that'll do. That is a Baltius mission. Yes, it is. Let's go beat on Baltius. And then we'll call it a day. Getting through chapter 1.
Personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force. You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready
5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Oh. Comms record. Independent Mark comms. Comms record extracted from a wreck. Evidence of independent mercenaries sharing intelligence with one another. Looks like the PCA inspectors are on the move. Make sure the 4 know. As for the other corps, well, Melanite and Takagawa don't seem too ambitious. All they care about is selling their products. Furlong, though, they're pretending to be neutral, but you know those crafty foxes would never make a move out in the open.
If you want an Armored Core game where it's all about the corporate skullduggery, I'd urge you to check out Formula Front, even though I have serious problems with Formula Front.
Ghost 7-8, requesting backup. Yeah, I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Close.
I missed something.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Ah. Observation data. Wave mutation detected. Observation data extracted from an AC of unknown affiliation. Appears to have once been heavily encoded, then cracked by a third party. A wave mutation has been detected. It's happening. The aging mercenary is the ideal candidate to serve as the trigger. We must now bring the third factor into play. Alright, so there's 2 ways we can do this. We're gonna push from there. It's a little easier to do it the way I normally
Where
do.
did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1A, all units
Because you can
report
take
to
out
combat.
this other turret much
You're
more,
exposed to snipers from all quarters.
much earlier.
Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
It's fine. Oh, we dodged.
Code 31C,
That's
we've taken
illegal.
critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Alright, so now I have to bully Scylla, which should not be too hard.
You see that? That's the watch point's
And we get a
control
full
center.
refill after that, so
The target's
I'm
inside.
not worried.
Make your way in. Is that Scylla?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C-124. Scylla. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen
hello.
augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
That didn't go as well as I would have liked, but it's
Enemy
fine.
AC destroyed.
So Valtius is going to be a nuisance because I'm not equipped to deal with shields super well, but I'm just going to hope that I can plow through with roided up Zims and everything, because I have a fair grasp of his attack patterns. Watch me like fail this 4 times in a row. I do not want to do this too much. I do not like this fight. It's not that bad, but it's still kind of... It's a wake-up call.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
good.
Get clear. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Easy. Very easy if you just never give them a chance to do anything. Also, the missiles don't track as well now, post-patch. Used to be, they'd really hammer you, but
It's silent.
no, that went well. Okay, with that I gotta run. Hope everyone enjoyed, except for all the salt during the air fight.
Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Alright. I will probably be doing this again
A friend of mine sent me this observation.
this Wednesday as well, to bang out as much of this as quickly as possible
Look,
as I can.
621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality.
Hell yeah, best part. Okay. So yeah. See you all next time. Later.
Augmented human C4621. 2 new messages.
621. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up, and that's an order.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice, let's take a...
There we go.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. You have proven yourself to be truly exceptional, which brings us to a request. The Integration Program. This program concerns Mind Alpha, a pilotless AC that we have developed. Sampling the various factions' machines to assimilate their technology and design philosophies. We would like you to engage it in arena combat to evaluate the accuracy of our model. Please, assist us with the future of All Might technology.
The analysis category has been added to the arena. Change tabs using E in the arena menu to access analysis. So now we get to do more arena fights, which we will do on Wednesday when I do this again. And that's going to give us a bunch of additional OS tune points to work with, which is nice, because we need them. Okie dokie. See you all later. Oh, yes, also, thank you for reminding me, Brain. We will be doing more Mecha Boost Mondays as well, so I'll probably start that around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'll be doing some Mecha Boost with some friends, so that'll be fun. Alrighty, see you all later. Until next time, bye-bye.